Hello. Hi, it's been a while. I managed to start stream, at least that's something. Hello, hi, I'm back. Happy Halloween. I told you I was dressing up. I'm Banjo, and then there's Kazooie, and then there's Kazooie again! New sub for 48 months. Halloween bad, actually. No, wrong, I like Milky Way. Happy Halloween, I'm eating a few sweets and getting some work done before making some more progress on Metaphor. Fury sub for 1 billion months, I see. No, buddy, you gotta stay in my bag. Does the princess that was on the countdown to starting reflect how you've been feeling the past couple of weeks? Yeah, no, I've been bad the last couple of weeks. I have not been feeling good. I have been living on a lot of sleep and a lot of painkillers. I am in pain. Oh yeah, no, look, it's like it's Banjo and Kazooie, and then Kazooie, and I even have a little Jiggy. Just by happenstance. My friends would always joke that, like, because I'd walk around with my dogs in this, it was just like, hey, little Banjo and Kazooie. I have no real attachment to the game series, but honestly, it was a funny enough joke to roll with. So, yeah. I'm the bird and the bear. Oh boy, don't fall out, buddy. So this is what it takes to finally get me to sleep? Yes, correct. Play famous game Banjo Pilot today. Isn't it Banjo, like... Is that the one with, on the Xbox? Where you're, like, building kart racers? Belto sub for 11 months. Accept my Bezos specs. Thank you. Also, previously I think I'd mentioned that Precious had, like, a weird thing going on with her leg that I'm probably gonna have to deal with in the next couple months, which is not fun, so... She's living on pain meds too! Hooray! Okay, let's get off of this one. There you go. There's your spooky little thing. Oh, it's not so cold. It's been a rough couple of... Honestly, October has not been my month. I've spent most of it, like, barely functional, and the rest of it kind of swamped with work and stress. So, yeah, I kind of disappeared off the face of the earth. Dog mirrors the owner. Yeah, but it's not like... It's not my leg that's hurt. It's like my head and my back. Okay. Should make a turn off the lights redeem. What did the doctor say? So, doctor said that she's either gonna have to eventually have the head of one of her, it's her femur kind of cut off, or have it replaced with like a metal implant, because the bone is grinding against bone. Not super bad right now, but enough to where that is the reason why she was limping. So right now it's just like a little bit of painkiller and she's not limping, she's doing good, but eventually it'll get to the point where I need to do something about that. So right now it's kind of hurry up and wait. I thought it would be more urgent than it was, but this is just this is a thing you're gonna have to do in the future. I'm going to eventually have to get Precious some surgery, which is I hope she'll take it well. Apparently both options are good for small dogs. Oh right, I forgot I have Gruntilda up there. Oh, we can just... There we go. Just chill up there. Oh, do you have a couch in your room now? You see, I had the mega couch. Oh my god, wow. It has been so long since I streamed. You guys have... This used to be in my living room. This would be like the couch that I would host guests on. It was the one that, you know, used to be in the background of my previous place. And we just got like a sectional so we could deal with more people. As it turns out, circumstance has it such that we're probably not going to be hosting a lot of people, but we can now. We have a very... It's not really so much a sectional as it is just a really long, weirdly shaped couch that works well. So, because that's out there, I moved that back in here, because that was my original intention when I moved. It's in my room mostly because I can do the same thing I did before and bring the couch up to the desk and just sort of sit on that and play, which is nice. Until this looks like she's zoinked out of her mind. Oh, you can take her eye out. It's actually kind of neat. Gruntilda, and just boop, off comes her eye. Luke is a big Banjo-Kazooie fan, so he's like, yeah, here, take my Jiggy and Gruntilda. It will complete the look. My dogs are almost falling out, and no. Believe you me, this is their primary mode of transport. They will not fall out of this. I appreciate the concern though, but Precious especially likes hanging out in this. Be free, my dogs. Let's throw this. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You guys are fighting over lights. Dogs travel in style. It's just, a lot of the time, it's easier than having to wrangle them on, like, a dual leash. So I just kind of put them in the bag and we just chill there. Oh, right. Sorry. Here you go, buddy. Thank you for indulging me. Yeah, they have their treats. Those lights are fighting you. I think you're just, like, it's a queue system, so I think you guys are just, like, fighting to the death within the queue. I'm not refunding any of these points. No, if you go for it, you get it. You don't, you don't. That works, okay. You can do that, and boom, bam, boom. Whatever, green works. I can see that. What, buddy? No, I missed. The problem is, when I don't stream for a little while, I always feel like when I come back, I have to come back with something of circumstance or substance. Because like, this right here, this has been my best friend for like the last 3 weeks or so. Just a shitload of dual action Advil. God bless. I don't think I have had a month in my life where I have been in this much constant pain that wasn't like right after a medical procedure. Advil's helped me a lot of joint fusion. Why so much pain? I wish I knew, honestly. I wish I knew, but I don't really know, honestly. Maybe it's just I pulled something helping Josh fix up his house, or I've been spending too much time in the editing mines in this chair, or I didn't sleep well, but it was just constant, like, splitting migraine and, like, back pain that hurts to sit and stand. When are you going to the doctor for yourself? I'm good. I can self-medicate. I'm pretty good at realizing that I don't feel great. I'm not great at recognizing that, oh, I should probably do something about that. Like, oh, I should probably take some pain medicine, or like, use a cold compress. It's like, oh, I feel like shit. Time to sleep. Because sleep works. Sleep is a great pain reliever. After a month, I'd seek help. I think I'll probably look into that in November, but oof. Are more $1 billion at the ER? Yeah, that's something. Honestly, I like this. I normally do jack shit for Halloween, but honestly, I just wanted to lean into the joke. Anyway, hey, yeah, we're not doing Fire Emblem today. Normally, I would come back with a big, hey, we're doing a Fire Emblem thing, a randomizer, or like an Iron Man, or blah, blah, blah. Look, it's Halloween, and I think at some point in the past, I promised a fair number of horror games, and I'm not gonna not give you that. Oh, wait, has this been like... the music's probably fine volume-wise, but... we can do this. Most spooky FE game, FE7. I could boot it up. I don't think I completed it on like Switch Online, so there's technically a version of FE7 I've not completed. Well, I completed it for my friend who wanted to play Hector Hard Mode, but no, we aren't doing that. Have a favorite horror game? No, because I hate horror games. I hate horror games. I hate horror movies. I don't fuck with them. I do not like consuming media that makes me feel anxious and like on edge. That's not how I want to spend my time. I know some people like it. I don't. All right, I played Resident Evil as a kid, and I'm like, nope, not having a great time. Didn't play FNAF. Didn't play Amnesia. Didn't play actually no, I did play Slender Man because that was topical. But that is probably the only horror game I have played in like the last 15 years. When are you gonna make your ideal version of FE7? Who knows? Yes, yell at them, dogs. Yell at the people who have the gall to exist by my door. Oh. Stream original Sonic.exe when? Oh shit, God, that game is probably older than some of you. I'm the type of loser that would give Alwood a lance. Here's the thing, I think if Heroes did not exist, Buddy, why are we yapping? Someone break into the house? Okay, good dog. His lance rate in FE6 is hot. Look, every metric other than FE7 existing would point to Eliwood being a lance user. It makes sense. I could argue it till the cows come home. The problem is, Heroes has like made such a strong association with like Eliwood in public consciousness that it is a hard sell. The way I do it is like, hey, FE7 Blazing Sword, everyone can use the Durandal. The Durandal is like a shared preferred weapon between all of the lords. Then every lord gets another scouring weapon. Mulagir, Maltet, Armads, there you go. And then anyone can use the Durandal. Boom, bam. Then suddenly the title being significant makes a little more sense. Isn't that shit like mid-20... I thought Sonic.exe was like 2006. Broke Eliwood Lance Lord. I guess Hector could use Lance. Oaklyn Boat Lord. You know, if somehow you want to make her worse, go for it. When the hell was Slenderman actually? Like my sophomore year of high school, so 2012? I think Sonic.exe was like when I was in middle school, which would have been before 2010. During the big creepypasta boom, I see. Well, hey, so here's a question on this Halloween night. What the hell are we doing? I don't like horror games, but we're doing a horror game because fuck it, it's topical and it gives me an excuse to plan a stream that I show up for. There's a game called Slay the Princess. I know very little about it other than a lot of people like it. Apparently it is a horror game. Apparently it is well written. And that's about all the context I have going into this. So we're just gonna give that a go. A visual novel horror game? Yeah, sorry, I don't want to fucking try to escape someone chasing me, alright? Also, I want something that I could do in one stream and I was not buying FNAF, alright? I have to accept that I missed the FNAF train. Never played it, probably never will. Oopsie doopsie, that's just gonna be a character flaw forever. But yeah, no, Slay the Princess. Apparently it's a perfectly normal woman and you do perfectly normal things to that perfectly normal woman. What could possibly go wrong? Plants vs. Zombies is right there. That's not a horror game. Everyone likes Plants vs. Zombies. I guess this hoodie has like a tail. And the tail is like really uncomfortable to dig into your back. It is not as soft as you would think. Kill her and switch to Super Thracia? Yeah, that would be the real scary pick. Happy Halloween, how's it going today? Through the power of Advil. We're doing it right. Anyway, Slay the Princess. Perfectly normal women doing perfectly normal women things. Oh boy, let us ready. Let us study and let us find the executable, shall we? Switch to Super Thracia. A sponsorship from Big Pharma. I think that is a terrible idea. I think Twitch is already in a terrible, terrible position as far as recent events are concerned. I don't think getting pharmaceutical-like sponsorships being a normal thing would do anything good for anyone. Wow, I yapped for so long the ad's just playing. Great. Hey, I would say enjoy subscribers, but like I didn't stream for so long that I don't know if there are any of you left. My dogs are just zooted out on the floor. You can't see them, but they're great. Like wanted me to remind you to fill something out. Oh, right. Lag's doing a thing. I filled out one of his forms. I didn't fill out the second one of his forms because I was genuinely I could not think. I could not think enough to fill out the information he wanted to have. You subbed today, you're Scribber. Well, congratulations, Scribber. You can wait out the ad break. Because I would feel weird having like, hey, we're going to start. Except if you're not subscribed, so let's just do this. Please stop dying. I'll be honest, I would like to stop dying too. Like even when I treated my body like shit in college, I don't think I'd ever had such a like my body is breaking down, everything hurts sort of month. October was not great, but it's over, almost. And November surely will be better. It's gotta be. Totally gotta be. Okay, there we go. So, let us ready, let us study, and let's slay this princess, shall we? There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. This is Fire Emblem, cool. It's a love story, great, it's not a horror game. Not streaming Pokemon TCG Pocket for relevancy. Is that what that was? Is that what I've been seeing posted everywhere on social media? Only Fire Emblem did that with Cypher. Okay. References. Cool. Alright, that seems good enough. A little sad about Inner. I'm sad about Cypher. Also, this is the pristine cut. I guess it's like the definitive edition of Slay the Princess. I don't really know what that's on about. She seems to be having a terrible time. Okay, ad break is over. Congratulations. Let us continue on our endeavor, shall we? Hero and the Princess, off to a great start.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, maybe that's... There we go. That is a British accent. Okay, so this is a choose your own adventure game. Explore, explore, explore. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Lots of options. But yeah, no, killing a princess does seem kind of bad.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Yeah, maybe she's only gonna end the world because she's locked up.
I appreciate the mental exercise. We are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her. I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Okay, so this is quite literal end of a world.
Perhaps most problematically of all.
Granted, trusting the voice in your head that is vaguely British is not a great idea. Alright, so anything in parentheses seems to just be talk to the voice in your head. Anything that's not in parentheses is, just do things. Okay, we'll go to the cabin and talk to her. If she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. Sure. We're not really sold. Yeah, let's try diplomacy.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, hello, second character. Glad I have options.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Oh,
the air
hello,
is
knife.
stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I mean, I guess it's lucky that there was a sword here. Sure, enter the basement. We're armed.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Let's try and be nice here. Hello.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
This is
Focus
just
on the task at hand.
just a woman in a dress, hero.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, I haven't really decided that one yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Do I have to drop the knife to talk to her? You know what, let's foolhardy this.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
Yeah, homegirl looks like I've been feeling for the last 3 weeks.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I wonder if I can do this. Seems like they're not going to... That works. There can be 2 of me. Now there's only 1. Okay, yeah, let's try being upfront.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous? Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Okay, so you're lying.
I believe her.
I don't, but...
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the 2 of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Lady, I just got here.
This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Okay. Do you have a name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics, no matter how hard you try.
Okay,
you'll
cool.
never
Just
get a
the
straight
princess.
answer.
That works. How long have you been down here? Okay, vague. Love it. You know what? Hello, Goku.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By
Okay, the
definition, we
DBZ
have a
Goku
relationship.
response did not work.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Cool, cut off her arm. Great.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She is.
What?
I'm sure of it.
She's something.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Okay, kill her, release her, or learn more. I feel like, yeah, let's keep her here a little bit.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yay, compromise will do.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
She's been down here for a long time. It'll probably work out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both.
Okay,
of us
I'm trying to give you the
help.
benefit of the doubt here, but that is not
And if you
working.
don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
No, I have not slain the princess yet. I've had the option to, but
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
okay. Cool. It feels like it would just end the game. Lock her away forever. I don't really want to cut off her arm. Well, let's
Oh, for the love of...
let's see what happens if we release the evil
Good.
princess.
I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
I mean, they did
They
leave me
would've
like a
just left the key
knife,
to her
so
chains somewhere
they
in
could have
there.
left a key.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
That's a normal thing to say.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Great, third person.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I don't like being railroaded.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, so we
You
can't
make your
leave.
way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
They're giving me a lot of chances to kill her, but... You know what, let's see. Let's see what happens if we just cut off her arm.
Against
Oh,
your better
okay,
judgment,
alright.
You place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Okay.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered.
I think I may have made a mistake.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, so...
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You
you're
can't
gonna
just let her
stab me in the
escape into
back,
world.
aren't you?
No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Wait, what?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Wait, what's... Warn her.
Stop that.
Okay.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, honestly, this is not the hand of, like, a hero. This is the hand of some malformed being. Undead Innkeeper sub for 33 months. Boo. Boo to you too. Huh?
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Great, now I'm gonna die.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged.
Well, that
as she
was kind
watches
of
you
rude.
collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered.
Okay, as it turns out, mercy was not the way to
This
go
is
here.
the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, fun game.
I hope it was worth it.
What's next? FE7. Just kidding, chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, no, I died.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Yeah, honestly, use the sword to break a door.
Was the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
Okay,
There's got
cool.
to be a
New
way
character.
out
Hello,
for
skeptic.
us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree.
I guess she...
If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
So it feels like the only reason we killed her is because the
No, I can
narrator
hear
was
you,
puppeteering
right?
us.
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it.
She killed you, but
yes.
sort of self-defense. I mean, yeah, kind
You
of.
really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Yeah, that's fair.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her?
Yeah.
Did you say something really mean to
Not
me?
really.
Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
I don't like you.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh, lovely. All right, time loop game.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh, yeah, okay, maybe it's not a time loop.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I mean, outside of like a high pain tolerance, she didn't do anything crazy.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Oh, to hell with it. Let's just go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Okay, is there going to be a key or a knife or...
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat.
Okay, this is
and more
very
like a
different.
dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Yeah, you'll need it if you want to do this
right.
right. Okay,
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Sure.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Okay, so we... Oh, you know what? I'm probably a dragon. That's probably the framing of this. This is like dragon talons and little scales or something.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Okay, that's just gone.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or
It
did
could
it
just be a
change
different
us?
world. That's like a reasonable way to go around time travel.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Okay.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
What if we try... Okay, hang on. What if we just don't take the knife?
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon. Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again? Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that. Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world-ending monstrosity your only weapon, because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
I mean, we didn't really choose to arm her. She sort of just took our knife.
Peachy, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Hang on, yeah, do I not?
Normally, yeah, but not about this.
Oh, okay, cool. I just don't have an option. Okay. Great.
Wonderful.
The knife taken.
Do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Okay, Dungeon 2.
The door to the
Which is
basement
still
creaks
very
open,
different.
revealing an old stone staircase.
I really like the art style
Sputtering
for this.
torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Yeah, if
the
a princess
lives
lives here, slaying her is probably...
be doing her a favor.
Her house looks like shit. Just kill her.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs. And
Okay,
lock eyes with the princess.
I don't
She
think
looks
we're
up,
freeing her of a
the
knife.
heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
I have a feeling that's for me.
That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm just gonna try diplomacy. Surely one it'll work eventually, right?
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get
Oh
too
yeah,
close.
drop the knife, drop your weapon.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance
Oh,
until we've
okay,
sorted
cool.
this out.
Keep the knife.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in
Okay,
things?
yeah, alright, my bad.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains
Oh, I
clinking
was
as she
very
wraps
much
them around
expecting her to murder me immediately.
In an instant, they're around your neck.
Oh,
Both of them
alright,
drop to
yeah,
the ground
that-
as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you
Okay,
struggle
well.
uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed? I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
I don't... I'll drop the knife. Oh, okay.
As your weapon falls
Oh, I thought you just
to the
snapped my
floor,
neck. Great.
The princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
Oh, sure, do my job for me.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
I'm thinking stabbing her would not have done much good.
No.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins.
Yeah, I don't think stabbing her once would have done much good here.
Bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
Are you doing better? No, but I have a lot of Advil, so we're living.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor.
Yeah, I feel like getting stabbed in the heart would be a
It bounces a
slightly
few
less
times before
horrific way to go.
at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
We didn't do anything.
Princess's eyes stare up at you.
Cool, great. GG no re.
Congratulations. You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your...
I'm half expecting her head to just fly towards me and start biting my face off. Yeah, fuck it. Let's take the severed head.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids, then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not?
Yeah, I'm definitely not human.
Are you listening to
I'm
yourself?
gonna go with
Do I need to
dragon,
explain to
which,
you why
oh weird, I have to
decapitation
kill you
is
with a
evil?
knife.
The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Okay,
You
cool.
open the cabin door, ready to
I don't
return
really
to
feel
the
like I
world
did
saved
anything,
from certain
but
doom.
great.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is...
Oh hey, look at that. Killing her
That's
didn't do
not
any
right.
good.
Well played.
Uh, talking heads. Free a prisoner. Great.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen.
Oh, yeah, I guess this is
Already.
freeing the princess in not so many words.
Over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Oh, don't like that. Don't like that.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Oh, shit, yeah, the narrator's gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
Maybe just his world ended.
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Well, I don't have any other options.
I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Okay, somehow I have approached endgame in 30 minutes. I approach the mirror. I gaze into my reflection, and... it's you. I'm alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. I'm at the cabin. Well, I wouldn't say that.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I want to stop the autoplay when it's silent. The autoplay is off.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Yeah, what?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
You cut your head off. Alright, I just carried you upstairs.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I feel like I skipped, like, a lot. I feel like I skipped a lot. You know, I leave that cabin, I get 2 Steam achievements, and then suddenly Eldritch Horror.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Uh-huh.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay, cool.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay, so you're not the princess.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Cool, gotcha. Get more routes.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite.
Okay, yeah, sure, why
The
not?
rest
Cool,
will
that's
find
a...
their own way home.
Haha, get all the endings.
You ask of things that cannot be done.
Yeah,
The
I would...
story is
This
needed
feels...
to reshape,
Okay, sure.
to remold. How can I know? I am flickers. of
Okay, cool,
something
gotcha.
sparring
No answers.
and unilluminated.
Okay, so what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished.
Okay, fine, reset my save file. I know your game.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark. And you die. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Cool. Alright, next.
You're here to slay her. If
If you
don't,
don't, you
it
end of the
will be
world.
the end of the world.
Did we? Okay, yeah, mercy. Okay, this appears to be this. Okay, this is proper back to chapter 1. What if I just fuck off and leave?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yeah, no, we're just gonna leave. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
There you go. Alright, we're already diverting.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path...
Alright, cool. Our choices matter. Well, I'm at the cabin.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting
Yeah,
everyone's
let's
time,
just-
aren't you?
Just
It's
leave again.
remarkably
Surely
selfish
something
if
will
you ask
happen.
me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Yeah, you're not emotionally blackmailing me
Stakes
into
and
this.
consequences
That didn't
aren't
really work
emotional
well for me last
They're
time.
facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at
Morning,
that?
Owens.
You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Yeah, alright. Fine.
There's always a choice.
Let's just be stubborn.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods,
All right.
something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Yeah, the cabin was not there before.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick.
Okay, cool. There are multiple cabins.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
Brother, I thought I could just
Not
opt
a
out.
cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters.
Okay.
It isn't long.
All right, great. I will go to the cabin. Oh, just kidding. Chapter 2, The Stranger. All right.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Uh-huh. Right, okay, so the world ended last time for some reason, and now I'm back on the path. What happens in this happened, yada yada yada.
Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. Just met you and I.
Yeah, great.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Oh, okay, voice of the contrarian. Hello, welcome to the roster.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining every.
Okay, so we get whatever voice is like relevant to how we ended chapter 1, maybe?
Pull that off.
I was very contrarian last time.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude.
What if I just stay in the woods?
Pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Oh wait, there are fucking walls here.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Yeah, fuck it, we just stay in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever! A little boring, though. It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
End turn is a choice.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something. Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever. Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Everything's getting fuzzy. What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore. Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
You might have messed up. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. I like that. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws around the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Okay, denial. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
In the woods.
Okay, alright.
That path is a cabin.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Fuck it. Fine. I love murder. I love murder.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not gonna go through with this, right?
No, we're gonna kill her.
To save princesses, not
We're gonna
slay them.
we'll simply title drop this.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Accurate, he knows nothing. Grab the knife, kill the girl. Easy peasy.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your
Yes, your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If you want to do this right.
Actually, no, we're gonna murder hobo this
Take the
one.
blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice carries up the stairs.
The world record for Slay the Princess is 4 minutes.
Who's there?
That is actually way longer than I expected.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Yeah,
Good luck,
whatever.
hero.
She's chained to a wall. That's like, this is perfectly acceptable.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's
Okay,
a
so
heavy
we're back
chain
to
around
one
her
chain.
wrist,
What
binding
is the
her to
second
far
chain
wall
for?
of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat?
Yeah,
to
she
the
cut
world?
off her own head, dude.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
You skip, it's like 7 seconds. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, no, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
Yeah, I tried that.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine.
Yeah,
we
that's
can
fine.
decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
I think you've killed us like twice now? Maybe
Step forward.
right? Well,
Your
4
grip on the
times if you
blade
count
tightening
weird
as you
hand
steel
lady.
your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Knives are 1-2 range, sweetheart.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yeah, I'm not dropping
Then
the
I'm
knife.
not talking to you.
Oh, just mean mugger.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint even harder. Why not?
You squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever.
I think I can,
Eventually,
actually.
someone is going to have to blink.
Yeah, fuck it. Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Holy shit, that hurts!
Okay.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on some...
Kind of expected just a, dagger in the heart this, but I guess not.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
No, we're gonna commit to the bit.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it
She
out
is
of here.
beating our ass, chained to the wall with her bare hands.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Honestly, she seems fine, a couple
You don't
nicks
feel
and cuts
those
aside.
ruptured organs bouncing around in there. If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Okay, yeah, slaying the princess. Not quite as simple as I thought.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah, okay, so she's no longer... This isn't the prisoner, this is the adversary.
You're on a path in the woods,
Okay, so she's
But at the
probably
end of that
not going to
path
take too
is a
kindly to
cabin.
us. Good to know.
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, she's gonna kill me again.
People don't die twice.
Okay, we get it. The narrator just doesn't know or he's lying to us. Good to know.
Killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Yeah, great. Fantastic.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Alright, who's our third party?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
We wouldn't really call that voice the stubborn.
That's the spirit.
Voice of the murder hobo.
No point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will
Yep.
cheat.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my
You could definitely cheat in the middle of a fight.
Argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get
Hey,
her
Lane.
out of there. So don't trust her. Ever.
Look, she's only killed us 5 times? 5 times.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Alright, we're just gonna commit to the murder hobo. Murder hobo, it'll...
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
Okay, yeah, this is completely different.
The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
The blade is your
Need it if you
implement,
want to
okay.
do this right.
Will it let me see the mirror?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
There's a mirror.
There isn't.
Oh, stop bickering and just get on with it. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I'm not vain. I just want to know if I'm being
As
lied
do
to.
I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Uh-huh, great. Okay, mirror, mirror on the wall. Are you gonna do anything this time around?
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward
And
rub
it's a
your
wall
hand
again.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Okay, yeah.
You take the blade
Murder
from the
hobo
altar.
away.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement.
Okay, this is a
revealing a rough
more of a
stone
cave than the other
staircase,
two.
its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah, okay, her house
Fierce
sucks.
voice
Let's kill her.
carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step,
okay,
the form
you're
of the princess comes into view.
very different.
A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes!
God damn it, chat. Alright, well.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces. Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Okay, you remember us.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Alright, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
You could be kind to her. Yeah, pretty much everything you said seems to be true.
I know. You and the princess have been talking about it. You don't have to be so snarky.
Yeah, you look a little different.
You look exactly the same.
I don't know how I look outside of my one hand.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not.
Okay,
and
she
same
just
goes for
wants to
you.
fight. Fair enough.
There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I feel like if I free her, she's just gonna beat the shit out of me, so let's go.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Okay, well, we got first blood this time around. Oh, never mind.
Unfazed by your onslaught, her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
I believe it is Jover, chat.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
I wonder if attempts to kill her differ whether or not we just like beeline for it or if we don't. Because I did waffle a little bit. I could have just walked in there and like knifed her down.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Think it through.
That's not how that works at all.
Bleeding her out is our best.
When your legs are huge, it makes it a lot easier to run.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
I think she'd. Yeah, fuck it.
That's your plan, then.
Yeah, just
That's
charge.
your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum. Your weapon tightly locked
Okay,
in
that was in
the bone of
fact
her arm.
not the play.
She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
I don't think I'm pull it out.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
I don't think that's gonna work.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
But you know what? Yeah, let's keep
The
pushing.
princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
Not really. I do lie. I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here. Don't you all get it? The fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight.
And look at us. We're both so much stronger than we were last time.
I mean, you are.
Think
I
about
don't know
how
if I
much more
am.
we can become.
You nearly
Nothing
one-hit KO'd
is
me.
better than this.
She's right. Imagine how much further we can push each other. Imagine how strong we can be. I warned you on the stairs, and I'll warn you again. Don't get caught up in emotion. Remember why you're here.
I hate using words. They're so clumsy.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, crackling
This is
like
beginning to sound like the weirdest DBZ fanfic. That's kind of where I was going with it. Like, huh, okay, cool. We'll just Zenkai boost to infinity.
We're fine. But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact.
Okay, yeah, it does not seem like we had much effect.
Floor.
Also, I don't have a knife anymore.
I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Oh, thanks.
She tosses it at your feet.
Yeah, we aren't necessarily
How
immortal.
much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own 2 eyes?
Maybe?
Fine. Go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind. Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us. 3 steps ahead of us? Have you met her? This isn't a trick. And how would you know that? Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she? That's a great point, so please
Yeah,
stop
just stab.
hesitating.
Just stab. We're just gonna
End
go
this now.
blunt hammer here. Slay the
The
princess.
princess remains unflinching as you run her down, her stoic expression once again curving into
That's-
a knowing smile.
Yeah,
as
that's
the
just
pristine
smug.
blade buries deep into her heart. Did she really just let us do that? Apparently, yes.
See you soon.
And then she stumbles back into the wall, the blade still lodged firmly in her chest.
That shouldn't have worked. Take the
She
bait
collapses
from your
to the
foe.
ground. She's dead. It's over.
Okay?
It's finally over.
I don't think it's over.
But it can't be over. She said she'd be back.
I know that the two of you had some sort of weird bond, but look on the bright side. Now we don't have to die. Isn't that
That
nice?
is nice.
No, it's not nice. I wanted to fight her forever. This is shit. It's not fair.
This is shit. It's not fair.
Life isn't fair, but what's done is done, and whether you like it or not, the entire world is in your debt for saving it from ruin. I'm sure in due time you'll learn to live with yourself. Let's just get out of here. Yes, that sounds like a splendid idea.
God, I yawned so hard I snapped my choker.
Fine. You remain where you are and watch over the princess's corpse.
I can probably run that back in place.
She remains dead.
Okay, not reanimating.
Telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
She's not.
She is.
She's not coming back. She's dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
Oh, I've got plenty. Can the two of you stop arguing?
No!
I'm not the only one who just
Oh, alright,
saw
round
her eyes open,
3.
right? What are you talking about? For the millionth time, she's...
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
alive. We're shit out of luck, aren't we?
I knew it! I told you all that we should believe in her.
I mean, I guess we cut off her head in the one.
And you waited for me. I knew I could count on you. I knew we were connected.
The princess staggers to her feet, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything?
You're just kind of standing there. You gonna charge me, or?
I said I knew everything. Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it. So
Not really sure what the untethering refers to, but we'll figure that out eventually.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick
This
up
is just the Stanley
blade
Parable, but
and
with 3
go
British people in
to
your head
her.
instead of 1. Yeah.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that. Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
The princess can't die. Lie, the princess can't die.
But you did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure?
Okay, so we thought it because we thought it,
unthink
it became true.
Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right?
No, hold on.
There
She's
has
giving
to
us a
be
lot of time to just, like,
What if we just
think really hard
leave
about
her
stuff.
down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moment arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
All right, pick up that knife.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet.
Okay,
Both
killing
you
the
and
princess.
quake with
Just
adrenaline.
turns into a
as your
shonen
eyes
anime.
lock across
Fantastic.
The basement floor and share a knowing look. There's a lot of flowery description comes from someone who thinks he already knows how this is going to play out. Oh, indulge me, will you? Me knowing how this is going to play out is exactly why I'm being flowery. Let me have just this one thing, alright?
You just like me,
All
for
right.
real, for real.
Here it comes. The big finish. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess ready to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck.
Oh, don't like
grinding
that.
against
Don't
her
like
vertebrae
that.
As her fist connects with your body and... Wait, no, really? What happened? Why did everything go dark? You died. That blow was apparently lethal. How anticlimactic.
Okay, she just punched my head off.
You don't get it, do you? We're not dead. We're stronger than this. So stop whining and get up.
Saying get up is not going to change the fact that you're dead. How dense are you?
Funny that you're calling me dense when you still haven't figured it out. We can't be dead. We're just like her. All of you need to wake up and enter the new world.
You know, maybe he has a point. If we're dead, how are we still talking? Because you being dead is reality, because it says right here that you're
Oh.
Well,
alive.
that's right.
I thought I lost
Oh,
you there.
okay, we just
But you
wake up.
figured
I
things
thought this
out,
was gonna be like a new loop. Nope.
Good. The two of us can finally be together.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes
Oh,
she
that
tears
just
through you before you have a
ripped her
chance to
face
act.
off. All right.
But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it
Uh-huh.
again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this?
Ah, shit, the world ended anyway.
I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
At the end of everything, I find you. The princess stumbles and her body
I feel
slumps.
so... tired.
Oh, alright. No. Okay, bye. I don't get the chance to respond, nor will I ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Oh, it's the end for you. It's
What
not
is
the
that
end for me.
supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
Bye-bye. I approach the mirror, and I gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me with
Oh,
them?
she looks different. She has like the horns and the cheekbones.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Yeah, are you the same?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern.
Okay,
but
alright,
every
I get
vessel
it.
gets
Viguities,
special
hooray.
cycles. and carves new avenues of
I
expression.
guess vagaries?
I am different.
I think vagaries is the
But
word.
I am the same. Eyes close in reflection.
Okay.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Yeah, what do you want to do at the end of
With
this?
every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed,
Okay.
but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us
Okay,
now.
in a meta sense, get
Inaccessible.
new endings.
The
Can
only
do.
paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder. Thanks. You've been kinder. Why?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any
My
preferences?
preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow.
She does
for I
not
have
know
yet
where
to
she
feel
wants to
them.
eat.
It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Attack the entity, destroy your body. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's just continue on to the cabin. I have
you
to
make
go to
your
the
way up
cabin.
the short
If I don't
path
go to the cabin, I go to the
You'll find
dimension
the
of
princess
infinite
waiting.
cabins, which... Yada, yada, yada. Into the cabin, okay. So, into the cabin. Let's not take the knife. Let's just go to the basement. We don't need the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
I wonder
The
if
air
kindness
feels
not,
heavy
like,
and damp, a
predicated
hint
with the
rot
threat of
filtering
violence
from the
would
ancient
do her
room.
any good.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
Okay, this is
It's the kind of voice
different.
You only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yeah, the first time we went down, she was kind of nonplussed by everything.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I mean, pretty privilege.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Sure, why not?
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I've made several huge mistakes. Let's
No.
just
You're doing
try and be
right.
like unabashedly kind. Hikari said for 35 months. Still working, but stopping in to say hi. Lynn Groove. Lynn Groove to you too. Hello, I'm back in the saddle.
You walk
I am
up to
back in the
chains,
saddle, but we'll
binding the
probably
princess to the wall and give them a
upon
tug.
next ad break. Pop an Advil.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
We couldn't check last time.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door
Okay,
at the top
so
of the
we
stairs-
cannot go back.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Clearly.
You try the door.
Okay, yeah. No dice.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
I guess if we freed her, we'd still be stuck in the basement. Because apparently we can't break a wooden door.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Ah,
hesitates before
okay.
raising
Nope,
her arm
nope,
to her
nope,
mouth,
nope, nope.
her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Why do you always just rip your fucking arm off?
As she rips her
Do I
flesh
just
from her
miss the
bone,
key?
a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Look, I mean, killing her now would be different than simply taking the knife to begin with and killing her. That's very murder, hobo. This feels more like, holy shit, this girl's crazy, self-defense. But... You know, let's try and save a woman that is far less nonplussed about
Against your
that.
better
Okay.
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
You know, you probably could have cut off, like, parts of your hand instead.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Okay, so are we converging?
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn
She seems
resistance,
far less willing to murder. Well, she did gnaw her own hand off, so.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches
Yeah,
towards you
okay, and then you
takes
kill
the
me.
blade
Great.
From your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Yeah, but at least the Ice Queen killed us quickly.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic
Oh my god, they even drew the fucking marrow inside of her bone. I don't like that.
Whatever.
Anyway, and we die.
Into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Okay, well, we die. But she at least okay, the damsel this time. Cool. Alright, how many chains are we gonna deal with?
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a
There's a
cabin.
cabin. At the end of that basement is a princess. We know the drill.
You're here to slay her.
Uh-huh, but I died.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time.
Ah, okay, voice of the
If we're going
smitten.
to
I
save
see.
our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved?
Okay, so the voice we get here reflects our choices in the first loop. That's pretty much... That's set in stone here.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, continue on, blah, 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 to the cabin. Actually, I guess you do also have the option to just, like, turn around, huh?
She will lie.
She will lie, she will cheat, blah, blah,
She will do
blah.
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay, so is she gonna be a 7-foot tall demon this time,
Already
or something
told you
else?
We're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Man, I don't know what those emotes mean.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Okay,
Its
stone
walls
draped
draped
fire.
in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Yeah, no, just approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the base. What are you talking about?
Mirror clean.
You reach, but there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
Yeah,
Pity.
it's not here
Could
every
have a
time.
feather
Every time
out
it
of
just
place,
leaves.
We'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Yeah, fuck it, no knife. But true pacifist. Let's see how this
The door
goes.
to the basement creaks open.
Oh, even the
intricate
torches are different. They're
stairwell.
like small candelabras.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying
Her
her is
apartment
probably
sucks.
doing her a
Just kill
favor.
her.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding
Okay, this
bells
dude's
already.
annoying.
I've held my tongue till
I think
now,
I
but you've
preferred the
taken us a
murder
little
hobo.
too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Thank you, hero man.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
Hey,
with
you have
the
your
princess.
arms
There's a heavy
again.
chain around
You're also
her
not
wrist,
nearly as
binding
chained
her
up.
to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue
Okay,
you
she has a
from your
floofier
unjust
dress and-
foul imprisonment.
Actually, yeah, no, she looks like shorter.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Are you gonna gnaw your arm off again? I'd really rather not see that.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, she killed us.
Well, narrator kind of kills us in this
Only
one.
because he made us try and kill her, it was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I would argue she was considerably more cruel than like the cold princess who
You've
just,
died
you know,
before.
slit our throat. Easy
So
peasy
the
lemon
entire
squeezy.
world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Yeah, hey, did you end the world after I killed you?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy.
What's good?
My
I'm
heart melts
being murdered
further
by
with
women
every
over and over.
word that passes through her
Also, I have a
beautiful
splitting
lips.
headache.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Sure, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is
I hope you recover
innocence
from that
itself.
soon. Thank you, over-the-counter Advil. Very cool.
Not so sure.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay, this.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Yeah, the voices made me do it.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't.
Yeah, everyone has voices in their head.
Like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I didn't bring a knife. I'd rather you... Please don't gnaw your arm off again.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I'd really rather not.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out.
No inner monologue, girlies. Look, I moved my inner monologue to an outer monologue so people know what I'm doing.
She's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we can.
Streamer moment? No, it's not a streamer moment.
That's weird.
Like, if you verbalize your intents as you do things, people don't misconstrue what you're up to.
Last time, why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
This woman is too nice. Kill her.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try...
Okay, I would like the smitten to die, though.
My dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You take over my body, I'll kill myself. Great.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Okay, that actually worked.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you. There's no life more worth living
Her
than
dainty
that of a
little hands
true
just
believer.
slipped through.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt
Yeah, you don't really
love.
feel like a vessel with, like, any concrete feelings or thoughts.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I
Bark,
think
bark,
I
buddy.
need to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Wanna end the world.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
I just want to make you happy.
Hello, soundtrack. Stop.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
You have to want something more than. Okay, yeah. Come on, there's gotta be something.
I just want to make you happy.
I just realized she's just becoming more fucking doe-eyed anime girl.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
What would make you
I
happy?
just want to make you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Fuck. I don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will I ever. It's time for me to leave. Memory returns.
She was our perfect match.
She becomes such a shitty drawing. It's great.
She's gone.
Where did she
Where did she
go?
go?
Should we try and find her?
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad.
Yeah, you're dying, I'm not.
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? Look, she'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
And once again, it will be cut off very abruptly. I approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. I reach forward. They're gone once again, but the mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The decay. Okay, why am I withered? Why am I withered? That does not seem like a reflection of what the hell just happened.
I am the long course of contradiction. A mass of tide flowing all at once in the directions that my attention can bear to hold. To look at anyone is to
Okay, yeah.
something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Yeah, okay, hi.
My perspectives are shadowed.
What happens to
You
the
have
worlds we
seen
leave
what I have
behind?
seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
This is how you draw portraiture? Yeah, I mean, it is very readable. What do you think of this
This one
vessel?
is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart.
Yeah,
Do not
it
mourn
sure is a whole
She has served
mess
her
of emotion.
purpose.
Yeah, great. Don't mourn her. Okay, yada yada yada. You're not really saying anything.
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say.
Flowery language will get you
If
there.
do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Uh-huh.
We will know when we near our destination.
Uh-huh.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I don't. God fucking. I don't like that. Anyway, I'm dead. And apropos of starting a new loop, I'm going to get caffeine and painkillers. It'll be great. We'll burb. We'll burb in but a second. I streamed DK64 when literally never. I hate that game. I had that game as a kid. I don't like that game. I don't think it's a very good. Pliable Hearts. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her. Great, groovy, fantastic.
And at the end of that path,
I'm now full
is
of
a
caffeine, pain medicine, and
basement of
a
that
monster
cabin.
energy drink.
Is a princess. You're here.
Yes, blah, blah, blah.
Of course I haven't. What? I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I could
Surely you're not one
just
of those,
say, fuck it, let the world end.
right?
Okay, I don't have the option. Cool. Whatever, to the cabin.
You make your way up the shore. We're not going to go through. Ignore him.
Yeah, okay, into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely the blade.
You know, fuck it. I have an idea. We're gonna take the blade and we're gonna kill an innocent woman.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated.
Oh, actually,
by
wait, no,
unseen
I needed to
light
not
from
take the
below.
blade, and then when the blade is given
This
to me,
is an
kill her.
oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the
Maybe there's a way I can
princess
branch off of this.
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
This is gonna be like the Ice Queen, right?
Who's there?
Yep.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten
Gah.
about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you gonna kill
Yes,
me or
maybe. I
something?
don't know. I'm trying to not get murdered myself.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
What do we do here?
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
The blade tumbles out of
Oh, you know what? I
trembling
could simply
hands
stab her in the
and
back.
drops to the
Okay.
floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay, yeah, sure, we'll
Against your
talk.
better
Man, you
judgment, you step forward to
you look
speak with
very
the
done of
princess
things.
face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Seems nice. Don't you think it's a little rude to attack
Just
her?
make sure
Yeah,
you
no,
don't
that
forget
was
to put the
my
blade on the
thought
floor.
process.
You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Don't just tell her that.
Well,
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of Monster.
A little bit.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Yeah, you can kind of punch through my chest on a whim.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free. Fine. What do you want to know?
Hey. I want to get you out of
You
here.
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
Okay,
Sure,
yeah,
just
so
somewhere
we're
around
going
here,
towards,
it's
yeah,
like
just
prison.
cut her arm off.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I can keep her locked away, that's new.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
Oh,
Let's hope
wait,
for
yeah,
all
no,
our
I tried
sakes
doing that
it's the
before.
right one.
Oh,
I
Yeah, I'll
know
just lock you in the
think
basement.
This is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch.
yeah, stay
No
here
one has to
forever, no
die.
one dies, great.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't.
I
right?
mean,
She needed our help to get out of here.
no, she could, well, she didn't completely gnaw through her arm, so.
I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job. You'll be the death of all of us, but fine.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Have
leave.
it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch.
Yeah, and
the
we'll just
basement door.
watch this door till the end of time.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Well, now I really don't want to.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyway.
Uh-huh.
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Yeah, I think that ship sailed.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your
Just ignore her.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Why is she scarier now than when I, like, actually just killed her?
No, it doesn't.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep.
I didn't even do anything to her. Yeah, I just walked in and left.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence.
I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like this.
And the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Wait, I'm sorry, why did I put a table in front of a door if a door would be... Whatever, that... Sure.
Where is she?
Yeah, no, okay, don't like that. Uh-huh.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
Uh-huh, okay,
First your toes go numb, and then your feet.
I think I like disfigured anime girl a little more.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Do you know that, though? Have you tried lying about the facts?
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
Okay.
You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark.
And you die. Oh, the nightmare. Great.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah, slay her, blah, 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 deja vu.
Again?
Yeah,
She
right.
doesn't remember what happened.
Hero.
What if he hears us?
Ah, there it is. Voice the paranoid. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty well describes what goes on. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to free you. So, like, I'll just opt out. Why not?
Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
I am curious if turning around and leaving on like the
Before you
second
go,
chapter can do much of anything, but
She will lie.
she will cheat. She will do everything.
in her
Yeah,
power
I
to
know the
stop.
spiel.
I think
Blah blah blah.
Lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Fire Emblem only for the Game Boy Advance. Okay, what horrible...
The interior of the cabin
there's not even a door.
Smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone
Mm-hmm.
table knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
Yeah, there was
There
definitely
was
a door.
here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it. You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement doorframe. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Look,
It's a mirror.
eventually this mirror thing's got
Or
to
at
do
least
something,
it'll be
right?
a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward
And
rub
it's a
your
wall.
hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad. We should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended.
That's not unnerving in the slightest.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Come here, buddy. Actually, no, I'll get scared and throw you off. You're gonna chill there.
Below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Your apartment sucks. You gotta die. Ow, those are eyes.
Prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Yeah, I could just kill myself. We'll try diplomacy. Diplomacy over suicide.
A minute ago, she can't be trusted.
Talking, you won't do any good. Yes. But like, what if I didn't kill myself?
Be very keen on talking anyway.
What if I didn't?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Oh.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly...
Yeah, I realized that they didn't have autosaves. Oh, wait a second.
We're looking at like it's an ordinary...
Oh, those are just eyes. So yeah, no, if this game crashed, I think we'd probably lose all of our progress.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop.
I don't want to die,
saying
period.
that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they
Okay,
aren't
well,
there.
I can't leave.
A
Great.
faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is that?
As the princess approaches,
Oh,
your legs suddenly go numb.
hello, villain of the week from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
I don't really think a knife would work against incorporeal, but sure.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
The things I do for love, it fits.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your whistle cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
I
It's
don't
as
like
if
that.
Every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Uh-huh.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs, liver. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Oh.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
A game where you have to manually
Yes,
beat
I'm
your heart?
sure.
Great.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
Lungs, liver, nerves. Thank you, Sprinter.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
She's not attacking us because she's just doing passive AoE damage, my man.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon.
Yeah, maybe I should have grabbed a knife. I don't think it would have done anything, but I could have killed myself.
That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Leave together, remain with your nightmare. What happened after you killed me?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Yeah, hey, you could have just tried being nice.
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
That's very subjective.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option.
I don't think I died of fright. Again, I think you were just doing passive AoE damage to my organs.
You seem miserable.
I kind of am. My head hurts.
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Yeah, hey, can I get my organs? Yeah, can I get my organs back?
Like I said, I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Okay, if I don't let you out.
We're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Okay, yeah, no, I didn't even kill her. I just left.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
I feel like murder is more rude than just ignoring someone.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Yeah, hey, what if we were friends?
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Oh yeah, what if I killed you?
Oh, that's adorable. You don't have anything that can hurt me, so do your worst.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Oh, it does mean you can die.
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Of course I can die. I'm dying all the time, and so are you. But we're both still here, and you can't make me go.
All right, well, good job, game. I am mildly unnerved. What if I just run? Yeah, just run.
You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor, poor thing. Wrong choice.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Okay, running away. Not the answer.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Oh, I don't like this.
Let me out.
I don't like confronting the inevitability of my death.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
My body is dead, but I live on. The moment of clarity. Okay, so running away was, maybe not the answer.
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I...
Oh wait, shit, this is the woods again, huh?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
Ah, contrarian, I missed you.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Yeah, I think you just have terrible taste in relationships. What the fuck is going on?
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many
Like, I
of us.
recognize some of these, but...
This is bad. You need to get a grip.
What did you let happen? How many times have you been here? There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
My man, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Many, 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 many times.
It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so.
Yeah, she wouldn't lie to us.
You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
I only remember that being here twice before this. Some of you don't. Yeah.
What does here even mean if you really
Was it only
think about
twice
it?
before? I think it was like 3 times before, but I definitely haven't seen all of these voices.
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really. Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
I don't know.
We've tried that.
Oh yeah, true.
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
Yeah, I could just like stay here.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have
Yeah,
to do
no, play
something.
late and win game.
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work?
No, nothing ever works.
Boo! You're the worst one.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
And that kind of attitude is why you're...
I am guessing that each of these voices has a specific like chapter 2 route or something.
Great.
And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen. Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them. He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now.
Accurate.
As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity. My point exactly.
Well, I could just continue to do nothing. I mean... Feels like confronting her is a bad idea, so I could just, like, sit here.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Ah. Okay.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been.
Oh, wait, this is the
All you find is a
creepy hand lady.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
But what if we tried to look in the
She's
mirror?
Here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose. They've been hurt too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to
Yeah, I
them
think
will
I
do
might not
is
be
drag you down to
100%
their
mentally
level.
there.
You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
That would work. But I don't have that option. Approach the
Walk
mirror.
up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
Yeah, sure.
The only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something.
Yeah, just go around it. That
Doesn't
would work.
matter what. Proceed.
Proceed.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked.
Oh, hey, look, it's
Don't you see?
probably a knife.
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's
I kind of wonder
isolating.
how I
There's just
triggered
enough vague
this.
shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
I proceeded. Fair enough.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way.
Yeah, I actually... I mean... I can take a blade and not use it. Oh. Okay, I have to take the blade.
down to take the blade.
I don't
As
like
you
that.
do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish its job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had
I like
to.
turtling, what can I say?
Closer
But it was always just a matter of time.
and closer
You're going to have to stop running eventually.
and closer.
Everything stops running eventually. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take my will and let me out.
Okay, but like, what if I didn't?
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object, a tool. You were once something else a long time ago. That was something you, or just a dull and jaded memory. There's no other ending here. Well, I can't click shit, so take her hand.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Same. Princess exhausted. Slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Oh. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to wait. I'm sorry, what? Huh?
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
Oh, there's no fucking way this loops.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
You know, actually, smashing it might not be the worst idea in the world.
You stop with the smashing.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Okay. Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth.
Okay, what am I?
Ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. One, whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Okay, so this does not go on forever.
This one is awaiting Ma, an inevitable destination where all roads
I'm sorry, a wise heart, huh?
She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn.
I really did not expect
She's
the
exactly where she needs
double
to be.
running to give me an eldritch horror.
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
When is she giving us a jiggy? I don't know.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Oh yeah, hey, do you have an inner voice?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new.
Narrator lives in the spaces beyond. Am I gonna kill the narrator? I mean, he does. We'll figure out what happens once we find him.
To one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Cool, I played Kingdom Hearts 2.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
And once again, everything goes dark, and we die. That was a very long ending. Holy shit. Bring the moment of clarity to her. Alright, I just straight up thought that I, like, was on the path to endgame. What the fuck was that?
Is a cabin.
Cabin's a princess, blah, blah, blah. End of the world. Yeah, just to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Okay, so we need to figure out what the hell we're doing here.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Okay, so choice 1 was going to the cabin. Choice 2 is whether or not we bring the knife. We either get like the
only furniture
uwu sweet anime girl or
perched on that table
the cold calculating princess. I think the way that we would diverge is don't take the knife and then either leave or stab her.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, we don't do anything right, so fuck
The door
it.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
The princess's apartment sucks. Honestly, death would be a mercy.
An oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck
We'll
down
just
here
lie.
forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
So
There's
we
a heavy
can't
chain around her wrist,
save
binding her to the far wall.
Because if we save her, we get anime uwu.
She's beautiful.
Also, she's just gonna gnaw her fucking arm
How could
off.
someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Okay. I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Okay, yeah, you don't eat, you don't drink, cool.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has
I'm kind of surprised I didn't explore this avenue, because yeah, no, she's just sort of here.
The princess hesitates before responding.
What will you do if I let you out?
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Could let her go only to stab her, or we could just go and kill her outright.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Stopping all of my internal organs, I think.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
Sure.
I believe her.
I don't.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything.
We can
all for
get the
sake of
knife
one
and kill
person.
her.
And a subjugating monarch, no less.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess
Okay,
in a
we're not
basement
getting
and
anything
throw
out of
away
this
the
one.
key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Oh,
You know what? I didn't ask her name when she was kind.
She pauses. carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay, so princess is what it is.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess, your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
What if we just chill? Yeah, what if we just chill? Because, like, we chilled and let her down. I wonder if she'd be as vindictive when she's nice. Because we left her to rot when she was kind of like an ice queen.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Okay, so being down here forever is not
Keeping
going to work.
her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Okay, so I didn't have the option
Where
here.
are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Okay, so she gets kind of nutty no matter where she starts if you just leave her down there.
Turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right?
Oh, fuck
She
me.
needed our help to
Do
get
I
out
have
of
to
it.
fight?
But do you hear the conviction in her voice?
Okay, well,
I don't
maybe
think she's
this one's not going to be like a witch of a weird mask.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
Yeah, I could just be like, hey, I'm getting help.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat
Oh, God damn it!
only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
I have a knife to show you.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out,
I don't think I'm winning this one.
but eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here. You step into the shadows.
Okay, what about the...
Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor. The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade.
Okay,
From your
just a
hand,
feral animal,
your
cool.
one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark.
And you die. Also, Kunio sub for 50 goddamn months, my god. Oh yeah, Princess game. Good times. The times are not good. I'm dead. Okay, well, it was accurate, the beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm gonna guess it's the hunted?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Again?
People
You don't
can't die twice. I've died
You haven't
several.
even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must
So
have trapped us
interesting.
here.
God, it feels like the ending I got last time was
You're not trapped.
kind of how you
Nobody's
would
forcing you
be
to do
expected to
anything,
wrap
though
things
the
up.
only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Alright, to the cabin we go.
A warning.
Before you go anywhere, yeah, she'll lie, she'll cheat,
She will
blah,
cheat.
blah, blah.
She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
A little poetic, a little dour.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
Yeah, I'm all for grabbing the knife here.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Maybe.
Maybe. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
Okay, this
It
is
feels like no one has
a
lived
new
here
one.
for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. Yeah, okay, great. A mirror. Mirror, mirror
Walk
on
up
the
to
wall.
next to the basement.
Are you actually real at all?
There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Maybe the blade is the haunted thing
Or
here?
At least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of
Yeah, it
grime.
could. It definitely could be.
You
Ah,
reach
god
forward,
damn it.
rub
And there's
your
my
hand
fucking
against the cabin,
dragonborn ass
hoping how
hand
ridiculous
with
you
my
look.
gnarled thing. Can't believe it. You got outfoxed by just
There
like,
was a mirror a second ago.
a normal human woman with like one arm bleeding out on the floor. And you're a
It's
big,
gone.
strong dragon of weird fingernails. Okay, yeah, no, we're taking the knife.
Take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
You know, for what it's worth, I did never backstab her as she walked up the stairs.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden stair.
Oh, damn, okay, you know, I actually kind of
Still
agree. Her
sturdy
apartment
enough that you
sucks.
can make
Maybe
your way
death
down
is a
in one
mercy.
piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah, shitty apartment.
She growls up the
SMH.
stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral.
I have some
impatient.
expectations as to how this is gonna play out.
Eager.
What even is the goal of this game? It's on the tin.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
I'm gonna guess that she is either a weird... She's either a weird chimera or a furry.
You see
Look at me being right.
the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
I'm gonna go with weird chimera.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Ah.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
A little bit.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine.
Okay, I actually don't love that.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now. There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous, the princess, lunges from the shadows.
Alright, weird chimera it
her maw
is!
Unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it?
Okay, damn, that was quick.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic...
Oh, this is even worse! What the fuck?
The slime constricts around you, its slick surface...
No!
Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that
Did I really get the furry vor ending?
grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight.
Okay, yeah, no, I should have just moved.
I feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains, she's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards.
Do you want to still have a
distant
knife?
creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
Maybe she didn't swallow the knife.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
No.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive?
Homegirl, I'm being digested.
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
That is a bad thing to do.
Yeah, you could have asked before, like, voring me.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Screw you, kills yourself. Dig with a steel claw. Yeah, fuck it.
Though you have little room to move, you use what
I
strength you can muster to drive
don't
the blade
love that.
forward into the
I mean, I
thick
don't love
walls of
anything that's
tissue
going on
digested.
here. I don't particularly love that either.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh
I
waves
really
of
don't like the
blistering
vor
acid.
ending. Wow.
You can't hold me forever.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart. But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs
Is this Twitch appropriate?
is finally too foul to
My
breathe.
hips are covered,
And your
so
lungs
probably.
mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment.
My hips are covered, and like
Everything
there
goes
be no
dark.
pokies here, so Twitch can do nothing to stop me. Oh, come the fuck on. Really? The vor gets the extra chapter?
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves.
Is this game Twitch appropriate? I mean, there's a category for it, so the answer is yes.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
I honestly kind of forget. I think 5.
I think this is our 3rd? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I got bored.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore.
Oh, she digested you? Oh, I'm mushrooms now.
We're still here, though.
Oh, I don't like that.
If we're sick,
Oh, she pooped me out.
isn't that better?
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together.
Oh.
What a mess.
Man, you really have to just, like... You cannot try and communicate with her. You just gotta act or die.
Understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one.
Oh yeah, I guess we just became the nutrients that fuel... You're gonna die, by the way. Your stomach acid will slowly eat through the tissues of your heart, and then you're gonna die. And then I'm gonna die, and then it'll be great.
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
I'm gonna be honest, you have not been very helpful.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
Well, he's gotten that a lot, actually.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Dog, I don't know. I think I'm like a thought, a concept at this point. Yeah, what do I even do?
Start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity formed with the princess. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this.
Considering?
The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Girl, you ate me.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
I'm morbidly curious, but like, I could just become mushrooms.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy.
Cool, I'm mushrooms now. All right.
Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
This is all too much. Why can't we just let her do as she sees fit? She's the one who can handle being vast. It's not for us. It's not for me.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
Just have to find where you need to be.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you.
Oh, this is mildly unsettling.
This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. They're real.
What a great rebuttal.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Of course we do. To the ends of the earth.
You did eat me.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, and cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening into it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of your breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world, at the place you need to be.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
And then, it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
And we approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small and distant as you approach. And yet we gaze into our reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing. Nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Are you me? A crack slides down the center of a mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Ah! Hello, narrator.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help, after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Where are we?
A construct.
Ah, that's not helpful.
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead,
it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh, they're all breaking. Okay. Okay, yeah, what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
You've been the same the entire time.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I've tried getting answers out of you before. You've been absolutely impenetrable. Why are you being so open suddenly?
Her nature is to become what others perceive her to be. If you actually knew what she was, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Yeah, what's my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Okay, that's more concrete than I was expecting. How am I supposed to rid the world of death?
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
Do the people beyond the walls know of this? Don't you want me to do them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
What is the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation.
Okay.
Most of it. Her nature is why
you appear to be stasis,
she
and she is
others
change.
perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Yeah, I just sort of died a lot. My bad. How do I destroy an abstract concept? Or actually, How do you destroy an abstract construct?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Death of the author, run out of questions. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Hello, biblically accurate princess.
And you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I don't know if I've missed you, but hey, what about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Yeah, so I'm the long quiet. What does that mean?
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually
Okay.
am.
And what happens?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Okay, that's a little rude.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Yeah, can we just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Why does this fall on me?
Say in all of this, you and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
If I let you out, an entire world ends for good, but like, hasn't that been happening for... Well, maybe it wasn't actual worlds. Maybe they were simply constructed. Yeah, did any of my choices actually matter?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
That is correct.
But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you...
Girl, I am just asking questions.
So be it. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never...
I was just asking questions, alright?
Where did you end and I began? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other, pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
You speak about life and death, change, stagnation. That isn't what any of this has been about. I've existed without you? I'm not sure if I have. I don't engage in violence? That's just a lie. You know, shared humanity. I'm sure that's a good way to appeal to someone who is just a bunch of women clinging together into one large woman-shaped woman.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Oh, alright,
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
What's been about us? Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. I mean, yeah.
You cling to your notion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
You fucking ate me!
Your lover takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp? We are the whole of reality.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Are you winning, son? I have no fucking idea.
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me.
Oh, right, head.
And we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Now, I know the line of logic would be to continue to try and talk her down from godhood, but honestly, like... not really a reason that we need to keep fighting forever. The narrator is kind of a dick.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in your limbs, the ones that you couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a flying-out plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing onto you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
You ate me! And yet all at once, this unyielding tension breaks. You are free and she is with you.
Magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe the absolute reality. Something that simply is. You chose to side of a person who ate you. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it
Sometimes
always
war is
will
a sign
be.
of love. I disagree with that. Into the infinite we go, I suppose. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you've always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings. Oh, it is Jonathan Sims. I see. Oh, wow, this is... I mean, there was a lot of publishing coordination, but this really was like a small little thing, huh? Snake, cat, small monster. Our song. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Okay, look at me not getting the good ending. God, it's like I'm playing Pikmin all over again. Join the mailing list. Uh-huh. Ah! I see. That's a lot of endings. Jesus Christ. For what it's worth, it is interesting that it's very unlikely that two people will get the same endings. Well, that certainly was a game. I like that it is partitioned to where, what, it's how many? 5? Was it 5 loops that I did? So I imagine then you have 5 permutations that you were allowed, and then the combination of those 5 permutations lead into the ending. That was... Was it improved or worsened due to the pain medication? I mean, probably improved? I don't know, not being in, like, constant dull pain is probably a boon. No, like during a run, doofus? There's a chain on the menu! You cannot tell me that this is the sort of game that would not give you some sort of accolade for clicking a chain on a menu. Okay, well, I can see why people spoke of this with such regard as they did. This is a particularly artsy visual novel, and I don't think it's one that overstays its welcome. In a sense, your choices matter. In a sense, they don't, but the divergent path by which you reach the end is, it is interesting. You're doing great, Sweaty. Thanks. I am sweaty. This is very warm. Banjo-Kazooie was, a very warm costume to don. Oh. Weirdly, that was not as viscerally horror-filled as I had immediately expected. Definitely psychological horror, but like not in a way where that I feel like that is the immediate intent behind things. It just feels like a byproduct of a narrative wanting to be told. Or maybe I just don't categorize psychological horror in the same way. I'm glad I got to give it a go. Goddamn though. This is, it's a game. It is a game, my thoughts of which is, I don't know. I'm gonna need to let that stew. The Vor was kind of horror. I didn't think she'd fucking eat me. Like, oh, okay, cool. So she just killed me because I took too long. I don't expect visual novels when they give you time to, like, introspect and ask questions. I didn't expect those things to, like, actually matter as far as time sensitivity is concerned. Like, if I wanted to cut my way out of her stomach, I had to just start cutting. No questions, only knife. She really didn't get to keep her right arm all that often. But that's neither here nor there. Well, there is your horror game for the year, because it wasn't even necessarily a horror game. There were no jump scares. Well, okay, there were a couple, but like, that's about as close to horror as you'll get from me. I don't particularly care for it, but this I was okay with. It's good to be back streaming though. Even if it is a very weird comeback stream, the princess is not slain, but rather ascended to godhood. But hey, you know, you don't have to follow the title. Doki Doki Literature Club next. I picked up Doki Doki Literature Club on launch knowing nothing about it. I was very spoiled in that I got to experience both Doki Doki Literature Club and Undertale without, like, knowing jack shit about either, and, they left an impact. Pikmin 2 win, the scariest game ever made. You get put in debt. I mean, yeah, I could probably finish Pikmin 2 in like a couple of streams. Pikmin 1 takes 2. Pikmin 2 would probably take, what, 4? I don't know how many caves there are. I know a little bit about Pikmin by virtue of Luke telling me how Pikmin 2 functions. I know it's a longer game than Pikmin 1 and a more non-linear game due to the sub-areas, but it remains in my bag, my little satchel of ideas, but one stream if you're good. Lamau, no, nuh-uh. Just debt clearing? I don't know. I said I could beat Pikmin 1 in one stream. I could have if I just streamed long enough. As far as long-term things, since Baldur's Gate got updated, the Once Upon a Time playthrough of FE7 and BG3 can actually function, since Hunter Ranger is not like irreparably bugged to not function as it was the last time I tried it. So that remains on the list, as does a obligatory Fire Emblem run, but as far as a thing that I can do within, like, pessimistically the span of a week, yeah, Pikmin 2's, it's there. Anyway, straight up, I am going to go eat food and collapse because head hurty. Pain medicine help, head hurty. Pain mild. Thanks for sticking with me. October, I just kind of went to get milk and didn't come back. But I didn't leave for 6 months. I left for 3 weeks. There's a small difference. Anyway, I'll probably stream tomorrow, I'll probably stream Sunday. Sunday, depending on whom I can wrangle, the Mario will be partied. Anyway, I've been me, you've been you. We have all been people, separate people, our own entities. Not combined into one via vor or some other weird metaphorical context. I will see you later.